And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
The shot by Diabate, no good. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Kamara. Clingan with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Clingan. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Clingan has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Now here's Lillard. Outside Kamara. Outside Sharp. And he jams it home with authority.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul of the game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Diabate to halt the run. And Clingan pulls it down. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Kept alive. Diabate. Clingan with a defensive effort. Portland leading by 5. Pass to Lillard. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Hornets' ball. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups. Oh! Wow.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Sharp. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Miller outside. Offline with a 3. Now Portland with it. It's a 5-point game. There's a screen by Kamara. Sharp goes in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Miller outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ball. Jacks up a 3. Diabate. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Sharp. He has 6. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Snatched up. Right wing. Second chance effort. Rejected by Clingan.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's Charlotte with it. Miller outside. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Portland, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
That'll be a 5-second call. To the inside. Off target at the rim. Trailblazers lead by 8. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Brian?
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Henderson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors for sure. Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
They set the screen. Outside Thibault. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Henderson outside. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hornets making a switch here. Hornets trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
White can't hit. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Grant outside. 4-3. Again, the miss by Portland. And it's the Hornets ball. Pass to Knippel. Down low. Now White. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Avdia with a steal. Henderson for 3. Drains the triple. Henderson's got 7 now in this quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Pass to Avdia. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. Henderson for 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Hornets trail by 11. Now here's Miller. Covered by Thibault. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Well, Grant, a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller, and he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
And it's the Hornets with the ball after the basket by Portland.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Charlotte's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first but misses the second. Portland leading by 10. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Charlotte substitution. Number 14, Musa Diabate.
Avdia with a steal. Driving to the basket. The Hornets pull it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Miller. Here's Diabate. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Grant outside. Off the outside. Clock at 6. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Denny Avdia.
Good on the second one. 8 seconds left in the half. Over to the left wing. And here's Knipple from the arc. And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for Portland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Portland leading by 9. Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. Stolen by Ball. Now Miller. It's Bridges on the wing. Ball outside. Back to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Good chance here for Ball. The 15-footer is good. Ball's got his first points of the game. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Here's Ball. Portland making their last shot. Inside. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Pass to Diabate. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. Fires for three. Gets a hand on it. To the middle. Ball stolen. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Miller. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Sharp goes in. Can't get it to fall. Hornets trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
And here's Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Portland.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Substitution on the court.
Hornets trail by 5. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Green. From downtown. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Brian, back over to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allen. Now the Hornets moving it up. And it's hammered home by Green.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Great key that time from Mann. Hornets trail by 5. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Williams with it. Picked up by James. Williams misses. Here's Charlotte. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass the ball. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Henderson drives in. Out to Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Fires the 3. Such Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control, but could still. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Charlotte now, trailing by 8. And Williams over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Henderson with it. Lillard outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Pass to Salah. The 3. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Lillard outside. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Miller can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Lillard. Williams with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Assisted by
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
A shot by Lillard, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. While protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Buries it from outside.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Portland leading by 9.
personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Hornets trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Knipple. Williams rips down the board. There's a screen by Kamara.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Stolen by Ball. Outside Miller. And he slams it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. Hornets trail by 7. Miller. Oh, no good. 1:24 left in the final quarter.
Second team foul.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lillard drives to the hoop. Off on the layup.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin than you on the offensive glass.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we worked so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it.
Hornets ball.
Miller outside. Outside Bridges. Grant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And so they foul intentionally.
13 foul. At the line for two. Clingan.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. So it comes up empty at the line.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Here's Miller. Oh, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
For your Trailblazers, Clingan.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. It's stolen. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for Boston.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Picked it out of midair. The long three. And so Portland takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And the shot's good. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Down low. And finished off by Kessler.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
There's a screen. Westbrook gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's George. And finished off by Kessler.
We know Keontae George is an effective playmaker. He always seems to make the right decision with the ball.
Pass to Levine. Three-pointer, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. 4-point game. And the more experience George gets, the more confident he looks.
Well, Keontae George is an excellent athlete. He's got positional size to play the lead guard, but he's got to develop as a playmaker. He took that step this past season, and we know this. The guy is elite athletically. Like, there's a lot of good building blocks here.
Here's Levine for three. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. DeRozan for three. The rebound by Jackson. Utah with the ball. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Outside to Levine. And the jumper is on the mark.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Westbrook. Whoa!
They absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Jackson outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Utah leading by 5. Pass to Filipowski. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. The 3 is up. The rebound by Filipowski. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Jazz making a change here. Kings trail by 5. 58 seconds left in the first. Pass to McDermott. Back to Monk. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Pass to Williams. Shoots it from the high post. Hauled in by the Kings.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here comes the break. A nice shot by McDermott.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 3. Here's Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Rebounded by the Jazz. Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player, so it definitely runs in the family.
Monk with it. He's picked up by Filipowski. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. It's Markkanen on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The Kings going into last season bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. You got to give Isaiah Collier credit. He's a young player who knows his role, Doris.
One of those guys who's easy to play with because his primary job description is facilitator. Give this young man credit for finding open teammates. That certainly endears you to the veterans.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
For your Sacramento Kings great team.
Sacramento making a change here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Westbrook right side. Pass to DeRozan. Levine feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Filipowski. Utah leading. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 5.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Outside Levine. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Collier. To the wing on the left. Pass to Filipowski. Levine with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. And players these days with great ball handling. But occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because That's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Sacramento making a change here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Kessler. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trailing. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside, Levine. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Outside, Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Levine down the lane. They grab their own miss. And that's good from 17 feet. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Markkanen from long range. Counted from distance. And the Jazz lead by 4.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Utah making a switch here.
Number 8, Isaiah Collier.
Utah leading by 4. To the middle. Kicks it to George. Over to DeRozan. George's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Levine. 27 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Collier. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the big man coming through. Once Jackson Jr. gets some speed behind him, get out of the way.
That one falls. 6 points for him.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Jazz out in front, leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kings trail by 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. Now George. Pass to Kessler. To the paint. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
You know what they came to see me, never on my level, even if we in the
Kings trail by 4. Westbrook left side. Here's Levine, plenty of space. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And that's now 9 points for Zach Levine. Westbrook with it. Give him 8 points now. Takes it inside. And jams it home. Westbrook.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back over to you.
That's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Utah leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And so here's Sacramento. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Markkanen with it. Now guarded by Achua. Clock at 6. Here's George. Hunter with the rebound. Kings trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, he misses the dunk. Bailey's shot is off. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside Levine. 4-3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Levine's got 12 points.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Pass to Kessler. Markkanen looking it over. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Outside Achua. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, nice D from George.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. And Westbrook slams it home.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
Substituting on the court.
Pass to Jackson. Over Achua. Here's Sensabaugh. Jackson down low. It's George on the wing. 4 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. The Kings leading. Tipped away. And stolen by Jackson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. All right, the Jazz making a change here.
Collier taking 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You got to dance like everyone's watching. Come on, keep on dancing, keep going.
group substitution here for Sacramento.
Substituting on the court.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Making a change here. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. And here is DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Sensabaugh. Up in time. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Kings on top, up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Utah trailing here. Here's Collier. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Filipowski's got his first points in this one. DeRozan, left side. Outside Monk. Back to DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up with the strike. Here's Clifford. This one for 3. The rebound by Filipowski. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Collier. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Shot by Levine, no good. Marking it outside. Pass to Filipowski. And he converts the layup. Filipowski's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Jazz lead by 4.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Westbrook. It's off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Well, get the ball and go to work. Markkanen using his size to great effect inside.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Kings trail by 6. Westbrook right side. Oh, the stuff!
Well, once he's feeling it, defense starts to get a little bit uncomfortable. Russell Westbrook cooking right now.
Rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. There's a screen. LaVine outside. LaVine, ready.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. LaVine, big time.
Now Westbrook. LaVine outside. Oh, another chance here for Sacramento. Utah leading. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Westbrook. LaVine outside to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Markkanen. Oh, he can't get the layup. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
Westbrook with it. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Murray. To tie it up. Kessler with a rebound.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Cash from downtown. Here's Bailey. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Now Markkanen. Kessler outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Westbrook into the lane. Oh, he can't jam it home. Jackson outside. Oh, no good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Picked by Murray. Outside Monk. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On offense, here's Utah. Here's George. Jackson.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a lead.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Westbrook banks it home. Big shot.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Now here's Monk. Outside Murray. Takes a three. Rebounded by Jackson.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
George drives in. Knocked loose. Levine with a steal. And that's a foul. Called on Walker Kessler.
Give me that.
That's foul number 2 for him. They lead by 1. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And so, Will Hardy calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Jackson. Kessler. Yes! Using that window!
Wow, Walker Kessler with some big-time confidence.
Westbrook outside. Levine outside. For 3. Bailey pulls it down. And so it's Utah with it. Here's Jackson. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Give me that shit.
And that's an
Give me that
intentional
shit. I ain't never shot a free throw with this nigga in my life, though. I don't know who this nigga is that carry that shit. Oh, that's DeAndre Hunter.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that
You
one
gotta
to
get a
go.
free throw. You gotta make it time up.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
This nigga JP
What's
playing
the
this
best
fucking
strategy
heart
for
out, man. Why you playing so hard? Westbrook missed my 5 dunks. Zach LaVine missed some too, but he came and hit that 3. Came off that screen, squared them shoulders up. I didn't got too deadly in this 2K. Y'all should have never put this in my life, though. Y'all should have never put this in my. You know what I did to you. You ain't been back since.
More than enough time.
I retired you. You only play DJ. That nigga only play DJ. Nigga. Hey, Westbrook, get up on that nigga, man.
George peels it out a bit. From deep. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. To win it. And the 3 misses.
He tried to end that bitch. That was a good look. I would have knocked that down.
But in overtime, they caught a second win.
No, I really like that. I really like that. That's my first time ever playing with the team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
And I came off that bitch with Zach. Westbrook had 18 and them bitches. Zach had 17. Them niggas be going crazy. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Yo, mama. We run this, South Gate, we run this, Lauderdale, Palm Beach, run this, in the bottom of the map with the folks don't down. Laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, and that means official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, that means official.
Capping, not no criminal. Trying to tap in an asshole with a minimum. I really jerk out these rats in my denim. I think on some old feeling. Denzel Curry on the trying to pop out. We in the trenches and we got Skrilla. I told him if he come around, we gon' cause my rats getting bigger.
How the fuck I'm not? You just witnessed it. You seen it.
Denzel Curry on the song with laser. We gon' do a show. We gon' pull up for that paper. The twins keep going to go. I don't hate her. Twins to the pushed up on them later. Twins to the open and I send it back later.
Niggas not gonna like that, dog.
We some haters. You got paper cut, we play with that paper. I know you ain't what you say, you just faking. It's official.
My nigga Bean and AV. You know it.
Denzel, that be my. They hate it, but the LV5 and Ultra Gradu bigger. I like my with the stripe. I like my gang with the LV tech. My I be my. When I kick that op out, she say ain't go figure. Yeah, Krill is from the town, so he up. We selling out arenas, wish you could.
You saw I was in the game that I had to take care of, nigga. What you want to do? I'm free now. Man, boy, my game on. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? How the fuck does you could possibly think I'm scared of you? Like, how could you possibly think that in good faith? You know, you in that bottom section.
When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official.
I don't see shit, bitch.
This is not a hard drill. Yeah, this is not a fire drill. The real thing. Yeah, you know that. At nighttime, daytime she don't see me. Acting like a pocket hole.
Want to see where your head was at, youngin.
This ain't did. Spin that been. Still I did.
Man, what is this my team, bitch? What the fuck you want me to do?
Like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill.
Fuck wrong with you, nigga? I ain't stop coming out of shit. My team is Portland.
I can be with in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal pulling. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center. Rodeo put a kill it. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store.
I don't know who the fuck you think you are.
You need help with something? Pump the gas or something. Order TK1s on that. Put confetti on. Catching slip. I keep my so I won't go to alone. Now the fire drill. I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500.
Well, shut the fuck up talking.
Oh boy.
I beat you 3 straight. Shut the fuck up. We only done played 2 games since, bro. 3. No, you didn't. You was up 5 already when the game started. I had to see. So why I didn't send you $25 then? No, I didn't. I sent the whole dub. I sent it to your auntie. I sent the dub. What are you talking about? How, man, stop, bitch. You know you was up 5. Man, I ain't about to argue with you. Whatever you think, bro. No, you not up 5 right now. You was up 5. You might be right, because I don't know. Leave me alone, bitch. I don't give a fuck what went on. It's a new day. I said you was right, dog. I ain't believe you, nigga. You know if it's one person on earth who not believing you the first go around, it's definitely me. You gotta talk me into and tell me the facts, and I'm like, oh yeah, you right, yeah, my fault.
We've got a good one for you right here.
Let me roll me a bully while you do that. I want me and Snoop. Only nigga that can fuck with me and rolling is Uncle Snoop. See, when I be getting confused about these woods, though, that's what slow me down. Oh no, I ain't got no big buzz. All these little this nigga Daddy just came over. Not Daddy, Tin Man sold me all mini buds. But it's some good weed though. Don't unpause it, Cal. I'm doing something. So wait. Ask me as I'm ready. And I know you hear me, so don't try to act like you don't. And don't be a coward and try to turn Atlanta against me. Nigga don't want to put me on the intro or nothing. You a real whole ass nigga, dude. Only way I'm giving you a pass, I don't ever come out saying you were telling me to come to the studio session and I stand you up. So I ain't mad at you. I'm old. You got to get me out the house before 12 o'clock, bro, and then I could just stay out. But if you looking for me to come out after I done smoked a few L's and rub my feet together with my house shoes on, it's over. This your favorite battle rapper. Huh? No, I ain't. But I'm firing it up, though. I'm ready when you ready, though. Oh, go ahead. I want you at your highest. Huh? No, smoke. Take your time, though, Cal. I'm smoking, too. Take your time. I know you don't be smoking in the crib, so take your time. I'm beating your ass. You got my 20. Don't worry about it. I ain't going nowhere. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen, Cap. Well, I don't know why you think you finna get it from over here, bitch. What's the arguments that been going on in the other group where I can't ask about that? Huh? I said, what's the arguments that been going on in the other group where I can't ask that? I can't ask that. I said, what's the arguments been going on in the other group where I can't ask that? I'm just Oh, a little birdie told me dog was tweaking. A little birdie told me he was tweaking. I said a little birdie told me he was tweaking and he got into it with little young Mike. But when is he gonna stop though? All right. Little Dalen Martez, you wanna hit this? There's some spaghetti in there. You want some spaghetti? Oh. I'm straight. Man, you better eat that shit, bitch. It's tight as hell out here. I already know, Ken Folk. I already know. I'm about to buy dump shit. What you say? Oh, I ain't see it pop up. I must have been looking at my phone or something. My fault. I don't see no price. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now, Ken Folk?
I'm gonna hit this blunt right quick.
But you can hear me?
Yep.
Tell you got to be a big brother, bro, and tell Jeremiah he got to chill.
And that nigga older than me.
I was just wonder sometimes, do he feel embarrassed that niggas won't take him around certain people because they know he is going to get into it with them? That's insane at 40 years old, dog.
Yeah, bro. He just talk too much. He'll know when to shut up.
Yeah, it did, but to me, that shit is scripted, bro. If he know he around some real killers, he not gonna do that shit.
No, he do it from the comfort of his own house while we on the phone.
Absolutely. All right, so when I ain't never got to talk to you about it again, you understand that shit is a character. Like them niggas be on the internet, that shit is a character.
Yeah,
That
and now
man,
he
I'm
just got
never
to.
gonna let this go. He turned that fade down with G and they the same size, dog. G was gonna kill him and he knew it. And now that I think about it, he never say no, he don't bring G up.
I'm about to beat the fuck out you.
Nah, I doubt that, son. Portland. Dollar.
This
Got
nigga
Steph
keep bringing
Curry.
up.
He could shoot this bitch with Steph Curry, but I went to freestyle and picked Steph Curry. Man, that nigga shot is down and up, bro. He got the easiest shot I ever seen in 2K. So you ain't doing shit, bitch.
Hey, his shot ain't no different than Dame's.
Absolutely. I'm
And
not gonna argue that. That's the
and
honest to
Dame
God truth.
team and Dame team better.
Dame team is not better.
Yeah, they is.
No, they not, bro. Dame don't have another. Oh, yes, he do got another star, but that I can barely do
Yes.
shit with that white nigga. Ivy.
That's your fault.
It absolutely.
Here on 2K Sports.
I had to work. I had to figure out how to work Porzingis weak ass and all them niggas.
From the sideline.
Young dog had fucked my game up. He told me to put my shit on push instead of releasing. My shots wasn't the same.
Yeah, you gotta let it go quicker. But it is better because you can get the shot off. Like even at the buzzer and shit, I can't get no shot off on release.
In transition, here come the Warriors.
Oh my god, my motherfucking meter on, bro. Can't play like that.
You can't turn it off from right there?
Nope.
Why your shit keep doing that?
Keep going on some was popping currents. Gucci online say she want a fluffy pup. Me, I got a no Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega purse and feet look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dreams. I'm her fantasy. You know you ain't find it. Boy, stop asking about. You might catch little bro ballin'. He Bryce Max me. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big blue. Watch me only good and cooking. Watch Matilda. Watch me drive the phone with my knee.
And watch how busy I get with that. Look at my baby now.
I mean, your shit. You left the game?
I'm about to come back.
Like Alvin the Chipmunk. On my ass, I ain't do sit up. Say thanks to my guys, all y'all who wanna hit trend up. Tired of stealing stuff, tell them where you got it from. I need something for Father's Day, I need roses by the dozen. I am not in competition, I'll blow your budget. Kobe Bryant, you DeMar DeRozan, this is not a fire drill. I swear to God, I'm my grandma. This is not a fire drill. Yeah. She loves me not. I'll find you in another's eyes. The promise of another life, cool, but what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trust?
What the fuck you asking for my phone and movie for, bitch?
The moon I flung among the skies. Who view you as another guy?
You need it, but sometimes I just need a little pack of noodles, man. It's 2K too fun, bro. This shit too fun. You know I'll beat on your ass every day, all day, you know? You know I'll do that. You can't fuck with me. This nigga can't fuck with me either. I could really pick my Spurs and beat the fuck out of them, but I'm working Dame right now.
Last time I seen them, I beat them by 30.
Man, my baby mama was over here trying to kill me. And I don't even know how she know where I live. You hear me?
I don't know. I'm just saying, I beat them by 30 last time I seen them. They don't put no fear in me. Gotta take them, they don't want to come out.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports.
Oh, shit.
I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight. Allie LaForce. It's all about the Western Conference. That's where the action is today as the Golden State Warriors get ready to battle.
Warriors foul call. Stephen Curry.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul.
Come on, bro. Nigga wide open in the corner. You throw that bitch right to the dog. Ugh. That's insane. Like, why they don't do? Like, they need to put tap. They need to put lob and direct like on there, like how it is on Madden. Hold it, he bullet it because I just threw that ball to a nigga in the corner, bro. He tried to zip it to him through the
But they
niggas.
want you to start throwing them type of passes, though. That's why they do that.
No, he wide open in the corner.
I know, but you got to dribble up some, though. That's a across the court pass, though, Kev.
No, I was already across half. Nigga, I'm at the 3-point line, damn near.
The game. And here's Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Latrey. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think
I'm going to help you, Dad. Don't worry about it. I got you okay. You want to hang on the rail?
Modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Warriors making the shot.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Pass to Moody. Three-pointer. And Klingon pulls it down. And so Holiday will bring it up with the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Lillard outside. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
What? Damn, I ain't played in a few days.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
And the basket by Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Double team on Holiday.
Let me get that. How that nigga up in the basement.
Yeah. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Curry. And stolen by Lillard.
Turn around up just like Dion.
Pass to Sharp. Puts up a deep three. Horford with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
We got all these fags out here doing.
Tab, press circle, dog. I'm doing my shit. You mad at me because you weak.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Lillard attacking. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And just miss after miss right now. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Henderson. It's tipped to the middle. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So
good timeout.
In the paint.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 42 seconds left from the first quarter of the game. Lillard outside to stop the run. Portland again missing. Warriors leading by 8. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 18 feet out. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Holiday with it. Lillard outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transitions.
5-0 for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one.
Yeah.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal
screen.
Nigga,
bomb.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Butler. Second chance shot. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Holiday looking over the floor. Over in the corner of Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. Yang. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss. Now Avdia, guarded by Curry. The kick out to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Back to Avdia. Three-pointer, Lillard. And he's good on the
rotate, man.
Lillard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Portland. Outside Butler. Pass to Santos. There's the double team with Avdia. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again. Trailblazers trailed by 7. Here's a good screen. Lillard outside. The three sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter. GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Now Podziemski. Outside, Horford. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Kamare.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's taken away by Payton. Fires from deep. That shot off. Trailblazers trailed by 4. Over in the corner, Lillard. Offensive rebound. Back to Klingon. Swiped away. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Here's Podziemski. And again, no good by Golden State. There's a minute left now here in the second. And Sharp has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Lillard left side. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Payton. Warriors leading by 4. Out to the wing. Here's Moody. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
There's the pick. Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Here's Podziemski. Scoreless thus far. With 1 on the clock. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Now, here's Moody. Pocket 6. Here's Horford. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Draymond Green talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys, back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Green. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Warriors. Pass to Kamare. Now Clingan. Tim walked me down, but Donovan Clingan picked at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Now here's Lillard after the miss from Stephen Curry. Pass to Kamare. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Warriors leading by 5. Left side Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Steph crazy.
He does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Holiday. Outside Avdia. The 3 drills the three-pointer. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Over Yang. Porzingis can't hit. Trailblazers trailed by 4. Holiday with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. They set the pick. Outside Avdia. No good from outside. Here's Butler. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Pass to Curry. Now Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Over Yang. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Grant outside. .54 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Avdia. No good on the 3. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Yang. Porzingis can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Outside Avdia. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Avdia's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Outside Curry. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Warriors leading by 3. They set the pick. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And it's Grant in the corner. And the Trailblazers another 3.
I didn't think Grant was going to knock me
Gotta
down.
know where Grant is at all times. He loves wiggling free from that corner.
Curry with it. Now Avdia defending. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Changing it up here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, thanks.
Let's make it really tense.
Pass to Horford. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 3. There's a screen. Lillard outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game. Pass to Kamare. On this that time, would have put him up. So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Curry. That one is off. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. They set the pick. And a lot of contact.
No, that's bullshit.
That one on Horford.
Drew gonna give me one, though. Drew gonna give me one. Drew gonna give me one. Drew gonna give me one. No, he's bad. Championship pedigree.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here is Curry. From outside. Steph Curry.
In his fucking face.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Butler with the ball. Lillard picks him up.
Fucking.
And there's the foul.
Good charge,
don't tell me. Don't tell me Drew did that. Drew a dog for that.
Yes,
oh my God.
Yes, he is.
Here's Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Full team on Holiday. Now Lillard.
Yeah, Draymond a dog for that.
He's standing there by himself, though. Like, how is that like?
Every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Hit by Horford. Stephen Curry.
That's evil shit.
Trailblazers trailed by 3. He takes it in. Here's the teardrop. Good on the basket.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Hit by Horford. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Now Horford. For 3. A 3-pointer.
Champion, nigga.
You can't say enough about Horford's
I gave it, man. I'm a leader and shooter. I like that.
He hit one all night. He won in that clutch.
Jacks up a 3.
Ooh, that's dang.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Butler. Outside Horford.
The
Oh
D.
my God.
The fucking D.
This nigga wouldn't do the shit he's supposed to do.
It's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Time out.
No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment
Wow.
right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lillard with it, and it's Horford picking him up. To take the lead.
Oh, why would you fade and do that? Aki?
Because that unicorn down there.
This nigga Aki faded and did some bullshit. This nigga Aki, dog. Oh my. He faded and did some bullshit.
Put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Lillard with it. Now Sharp to tie it up.
I pressed the wrong. Avi was wide open.
That's transition take.
I gave this shit away, bro. I know it was wide
all
open.
you need to do to force that miss.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Oh, Coach G.
You did not sweat him. He was wide on the I've been playing him at the power 4 all day, then I switched him to square and I pressed triangle. He's standing at that wing wide the fuck open, dog.
Come on, stop looking at those stats. They don't matter. Come on. Up out of there. Here, you better go to Texas, nigga. Better go to Texas, nigga. Doing?
What you mean?
Oh. You left out. I mean, no. What you doing?
I ain't do shit.
You just left out of the whole thing.
I didn't leave. I pressed ready, bro. I swear to God, what the fuck I'm gonna leave for?
I know. I'm saying on my screen, it say you left this motherfucker.
That shit got me pissed off. That nigga.
Come back in here.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma act you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me, baby girl.
I'm not playing them, bro.
Man, how the fuck you gonna tell me I can't play with who I'm playing with?
You right. Damn, I want your best team though.
You just supposed to lost this game.
Why would you ever say that? I was in control of the game the whole time. There we go. There we go. Yeah. The big body on the first.
How many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad now for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey, baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me, baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
SC Trail, man, you already know the deal, huh?
Yeah.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here we go. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Home court advantage goes to the Warriors, playing here in San
Better
Francisco.
step your ass up there.
Now here's
Oh,
Green.
stop playing with me, bro.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the...
I'll let you have that all day.
No, I can't. Stop saying that.
Yes, you can.
Lie.
You can have it
You're gonna lose
every
by
down.
You're gonna lose by 20. You give me that.
Man, I'm giving it to you
You
every
give it.
play down.
You're gonna lose by 20.
I'm giving it to you every play down.
All right. So Draymond got that little thing pop up at the bottom where he
Draymond is
started.
a bitch, nigga. And anybody who fuck with him is a bitch. The worst thing that ever happened was him to get to go there and cheat and get them rings. Now he can always say he a champion. You not that good of a player, bro, for real, honestly.
Yes, he is, bro.
He
And
not like how he be talking.
Yes, he is, though.
Oh, okay. Whatever he make in his career, he owes Steph and Clay half of it.
And they owe him half.
No,
So
they
it don't
don't.
matter. So
No, they.
so
Hey,
it-
man, shut the fuck
So
up.
it go back to even.
No, it don't. No, it don't. They don't owe him shit.
What do you mean, bro? Them niggas is little niggas. You don't think Dennis Rodman matter?
We're not talking about the one.
For Michael Jordan?
He really is an unselfish.
Yeah, that nigga's a bitch.
Oh,
He
why
on
my
his ass.
shot leader on, dog?
Your shit on? You want to quit?
No, fuck it. Come on. I don't feel like doing all of my plays and shit again.
All right. You know how to play with the shot meter, though. That shit gonna help
Yeah, I
you.
can play. That's what I'm saying. I just want you, but you know that I can play without it too, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Only thing the shot meter help me on is the free throws.
Yeah.
But I'm playing with it. Like I ain't been playing with it on. I've been trying to not play with it on.
Yeah.
The Warriors are all about, and his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Now here's Butler. Butler on the wing. Shoots from the elbow, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Outside for Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Green inside. Pass to Curry. This one for three. Rebounded by Castle. Vassell outside. And count it from 19 feet away.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Picked by Horford.
It's illegal screen.
Curry. Count the basket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah. Yeah. They made me do that.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Curry. Green, the screen. Three-pointer. Curry with another miss. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr.
Yeah, tie that nigga up in the basement.
When he first was coming, I passed it to the corner.
He was on your ass.
He's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So
And I don't lose these.
Defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Kevin, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Oh, bro.
Lets it go
I don't care about none of that shit, bro. That's money.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors.
That's the last
Outside
time
Curry. Green, the screen. In the corner, Horford with it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 1:19 left to play here in the first. They double him with Horford. Pass to Vassell. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Vassell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Vassell getting in there and grinding.
Green, the screen. Down low. Left side, Horford. Curry with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Castle. And the Warriors miss again.
He just
Giving
doesn't
that to
look like
Draymond.
himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Clearly a foul.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
But when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so
Giving
natural.
that to Draymond.
24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hey, come on
And
now.
the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy now.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Who told you to do that, bro? Why do you when you supposed to
It
watch
will
it?
count. And the
Come
last
on,
second
man.
attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Point guard, how has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Good defense by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys
They got a nigga scared to set up a pick on this bitch.
Kevin, back to you.
They'll get there for sure.
Yeah,
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Spurs leading by 4. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are doing something special.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Harper. Pass to Johnson. Launches it from deep. Here's Wembanyama.
Yeah.
Misses from
Yeah,
short range.
Wemby. Come on,
This is
Wemby.
exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Podziemski. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot.
About to say, because I didn't even, he wasn't even nowhere near sick or nothing.
Doesn't go in.
Bitch ass nigga. Think you want something, bitch ass nigga.
Now here's Harper. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Payton from outside. And
That
Curry
nigga
with the
was
rebound.
That shit said smothered.
Y'all said it like that nigga was back so he couldn't blow by. And got his fingertips over there.
Pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio. Milton with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Here's Wembanyama.
Yeah.
What a play. The Warriors will inbound.
Big goofy.
Yo.
Stan, you look at Wembanyama's
Bambi.
Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk.
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
You know that.
And
We're
in
gonna
the
figure
second
him out.
quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A shot by Johnson, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Next to Porzingis. Here's Santos. Sinks the three-pointer. Santos has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harper with the ball. Now Payton defending. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Payton attacking. Bryant with the
Oh, I
steal.
knew they were about to do that.
They're running.
Yeah, right back.
This nigga
San Antonio retains possession. And some changes here for the Warriors.
What was that, Ted? You put a cheat code in?
It's stolen by Green. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Good. Curry so dangerous in transition.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
To the paint. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
I mean, the 50 bad, your star was
His
back
ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take
Not
this
gonna be a
chance to
death,
talk to
bitch.
his guys.
Baby, why you out here trying to take the ball?
San
You feel me?
Antonio with the ball, trailing by 2.
Bitch, you gonna set the screen or what?
5 to shoot. Vassell outside.
Damn.
Drills it from outside. Vassell's got 9 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
So that'll be it
Lead,
for
I
the
just
first
let
half.
that happen.
Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Spurs up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. San Antonio leading. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Butler. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Moody's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Vassell outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Moody. And here is Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry on the wing. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And stolen by Butler. Right side Curry. Over Castle. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 9.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Champagnie from downtown. And he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open.
Come on, bro. You're going to play it like that.
San Antonio leading by 4. Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
To the inside. Here's Champagnie. And he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Here's Horford. Butler in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs leading by 7. Castle on the wing. Here's Champagnie. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Green.
Damn, Wemby. I don't even know why I played with you.
Curry with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Good.
Playing with you again.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hit you one of them, bitch.
Vassell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
Slow it down.
And
Slow it down.
Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Slow it down. Slow it the fuck down. It ain't shit but a 10-0 run. Really like a 24-14 run.
Warriors trailed by 10. With the drive. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Santos has got 6 points. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Fucking faggots.
Dog, I said that, dog. These are some fucking faggots, dog.
Virtual faggots.
And they not got no bitches out there, dog. Like, when did it become not to have no bitches out there? Programming our kids, so
But mind you,
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Castle. Pass to Champagnie. And the three ball is good. Champagnie's got 11 points. And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Fires for three. The shot misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Vassell outside. Off target with his three. Now Green. Outside Curry. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 3. Moody with it. He's picked up by Harper. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. San Antonio leading by 10. Castle on the wing. Vassell outside. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And here is Horford. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Launches it. Good on the triple. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And wrestling forward there, no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Black ass, ugly motherfucker.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He knows every possession is critical now. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Curry with it. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Castle with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. They swipe it. They push it up 4 on 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Porzingis is doubled. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Castle. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Vassell.
Well, with the way he moves, Vassell can be so deceptive with these shots, and he did well to draw the foul there.
First one falls for
Devin Vassell. 3 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Screened by Porzingis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
That nigga don't even. Oh, he got ducked though. So.
Now Castle. Outside Vassell. Now Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Curry fires. Castle pulls it down. Now Vassell. Shoots the 3. Wembanyama. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, with his size, Wembanyama is the ideal option in close situations. Wembanyama will get a clean look.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Butler outside. Screened by Porzingis. Now Curry. Ratzler's a 3. 3. Good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Curry with the steal. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Misses the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Porzingis. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a
Man.
sigh of relief. Jimmy Butler coming up big with the game on the line.
So it's San Antonio now. Castle with it. Outside, Vassell. For the win. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime.
This nigga got back-to-back steal. I never seen no shit like that in my life. Castle supposed to just sent you packing.
Nigga. I don't give a fuck about Wemby, nigga. And I was on the phone, nigga. Mad as hell I was on the phone.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Bro, they just gave you all them fake ass steals, though.
It wasn't fake. You ain't seen De'Aaron Fox in the finals.
That's why he not in the game.
Here's Castle.
I'm saying, oh my God, I keep letting that nigga. I'm saying, it happens though.
Clock at 6. Outside, Wembanyama.
Stay with him.
Trying again.
No, ain't no motherfucking way that just happened.
Good cut, man.
Good cut. Hey, I cut you, bro.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
You just got some steals and you talking about a nigga cutting, making a layup.
Now Horford. Wide open look. There's the jumper.
They only gave me 2.
Your foot was on the line, you know that.
I know.
Ready to fire.
Now Castle. It's deflected. Butler with the steal.
This bitch up.
Outside Horford.
That shit up.
Curry outside. To take the lead. Poked away.
Oh no, Wemby.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good
one.
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
Curry looking it over.
No.
That would have put him up.
Jimmy, you gotta hit that.
Castle with it. Out guarded by Porzingis.
Wow.
Jimmy gotta hit that, bro. Jimmy cannot do me like that, bro.
This nigga shouldn't even be in this game with us, Nate.
Wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
All I gotta do is get Wemby to put up the ass, man. That's all I gotta do. But I'm beating his ass with Dame next, bro. I ain't trying to hear this. He just was talking to me.
You gonna lose this game.
Shut the fuck up.
Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green. Moses Moody.
It's a 5-point game. Outside Curry. Fires away from outside. Wembanyama reels it in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Al Horford. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Taking care of business at the line.
Get that bitch no airspace, man.
To their lead.
And with a limitless jump shot,
My
the
God.
elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. You
Can't say enough about Horford's poise in high-stress moments. Thrives when the whole team is counting on him. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Pressure moment for Castle.
Now Horford. Oh, the dunk!
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games, not intimidated by the moment.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach. It falls!
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
How many fouls Steph got?
That's the first. That makes it a 3-point
He's gonna give us this one. He's gonna give us this one.
And so
Bing.
he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Stephen Curry.
Oh.
And the 3 misses. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Teams in the penalty.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Curry fires.
Get him the fuck out of here, man. That's what I do to him. That's what I do to him. I would dominate him every time if I get them. I want to play with him. Just shut up, man. Just shut up.
Exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
We had 18 motherfucking rebounds.
For Greg Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You can't let Steph Curry go crazy on you. You cannot let him go crazy on you. We'll be at 18 and 12, dog. What your sweet and sour chicken ass doing?
It's been 2 years, and Steven has literally given you boys plenty of time to get your stuff together. Because you know what time it is. I think it's Channel 95 season.
Put in the work, they discredit the work, man, you gotta be kidding me. Only really realize when they treating you lower than 10 keys. Got these strangers, they claiming they kin to me. Now my shoulder be colder than 10 degrees. Don't you hate when they talking a lot, but not doing a lot, and they draining your energy? Man, I got them on mute when I talk now. They run the game without a move and no waist down. Been gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Mister, every time you see me, got a new sound. Being lanes in the space for a hot minute. Scale being off, check your analytics. Real talk, when the game slows down and they need a new sound. Take a guess who you think did it. Go time, they can see when I lace. Okay. I'm the one when they talk about taste. Okay. Damn bad out of luck, doing too much. I see the cramp up when they moving my pace. Okay. East side got a song to rotate. Okay. It's a hit, make my way to home base. Okay. Time's up, now you stuck all in the rush. You need to catch up while I set on my case. Talking about run it up. Game time. Run it up. 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 I blame you for letting me in the booth. You know I'm the beast. My pen is ready to. I'm out of the window, hanging out of the coop. Again, concealing all of the proof. Hold on, give me a minute, around it, they gotta choose. If they all are denied, they're certainly gonna lose. Know that I'm working hard, I can't believe that they snooze. Betty, I'm from the Vegas, that's in the winner.
the money right now. My past excuse out of the crowd. They asking me what I did when all the people were literally weighing me down. I had to embezzle the crown. They say that I'm not from the town. I went on excursions all over the globe. What you gonna say to me now? Really think I got cause I'm self-driven Elon Musk. I resemble Wardell cause I'm beyond guts. I get on the beat and eat like I miss my lunch. Don't be crazy, you a fool if you come out bluff. Grabbing the mic, I show off like I see my crush. She be hyped, got her thinking maybe he might blush. It's a lead on the three, I gotta keep my tongue. Think I'm Tyreek Hill, we're running amok. I said, run it up, 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 run it up.
If you are wondering what is about to go,
16,000 square, 8 million up there, 2 million down here. When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated, so be it, so be it. With P, get something to meet you. Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. CLIP, SE, I can show you how to if you let me. I monogram like confetti. Ready, she leaning on Celine cause she ain't stepping in Giuseppe. Like each Pirelli, I got 8 of them, call me Andretti. If I'm not in the telly, then I'm twirling your like she in spaghetti. Heavy, circle back and come and get this. And your ears too, if you want 'em blue like belly. Lotta jetting, Prada bedding, 911s. I'm the who's who with what's what. Papa heaven, around and get trying to test me. Cause that I'm with like the draw when it's sketchy. If they catch me, don't forget me.
So the bathroom upstairs is up to 3 years. As in the morning, you can start using it. Go ahead and use it as much as you want to use it. That's what I'm monitoring for, then it's leaking. Leave the ceiling open, but now until I come back in a couple of days, I'm thinking my call you Saturday or even Sunday. You let me know if there's any leaking or anything, then I know what to move from there. But I ran it and it didn't leak at all, but still got a few little things to do, but it's ready to go, and I think you can test it out. Then you looking for leaks. And then I'll give you a call. The bathroom down there didn't seem to be still leaking. Is it still leaking?
Yeah, I really stopped him from using it so much. It just be a little puddle at the front. Like I'm thinking that ring might be messed up.
Yeah, I bought the ring for that too, so when I come back, once I get this done, I'll do that too. Or either I may send somebody over there. I'm gonna figure that out the next day because I don't know if I got the energy to do all of it. So I'm thinking about doing this give that out to somebody for a couple $100. And I could go in and take it and get it done. And then that way you just all your stuff is back working. Okay? All right, thanks. My people, when I get by the house, they hear me, so I may send somebody and say, hey.
All right. Okay. You and the one ass Pistons high. Man, I just beat JB both games and JB got the fuck off. So I just jumped on Lil Calico too. We went 1-1. He beat Dame and them. He was, I ain't playing them no more. I'm like, you barely won. You won off a last second, bro. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get the Spurs and beat your ass. Man, I was up 10 in the fourth. This nigga sent that bitch to overtime. Then I beat his ass in OT. Yeah, yeah. Dame was lighting his ass up. Who you got for my Sacramento Kings? I said, who you got for my Sacramento Kings? I beat JB with that. JB had Utah. I like Utah. They looked good. Or you just want me to go ahead and just get Portland and give it and do that rematch, Detroit and Portland? I'm ready. Come on. Oh.
Some honest. And that whole life that you run from, baby girl, keep running. Keep running. It's special with me. Ooh, it's precious to me. I got my anchor out. I'm locked in your city. You know you're my baby now. It's special to me. About your time, about your diamonds, you can keep the receipt. You down, I got you loose, I guess you owe it to me. Is you down and out, find your spot. She don't want it, no more, don't want it. Get my own, I get it in and go. Shot it, owe me something, better pay your toll. Hey, I lit the spoon and I scraped the ball. Sit down her way. She went. No. She wanna go. No. She wanna go. No way.
Yeah, I'm getting Portland. Yeah. Nobody on their team can stop Giannis. No, you get him. Yeah. No, I run Washington against them. I get Washington against them. No, I want Daniel. Come on. Allah. He did, but he left. Oh, he might be on his. Oh, he might be on his way back. Yeah. Absolutely. I talked to Young Dog. He said number 3 was already getting beat up, and he reached over a nigga and smacked Young Dog in the back of the head and took off running. He said Young Dog said he beat his ass as soon as he catch him. I know. The whatchamacallit's already got the Southfield police. It ain't shit going down up there. Whoever got the home game up there.
We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Portland Trail Blazers.
Yeah.
We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. swinging with the steal. Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Kamare. Three-pointer. And he's... Good on the three ball. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board.
Well, that's a part of Sharp's game that he takes very serious.
On offense here, the Bucks. 6-point game. To the paint. Here's Turner. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Sharp. Over in the corner, Lillard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And the three ball is good. Kamare's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. To the inside. Stolen. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
.124 left.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a basket. Over in the corner, Turner. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 14-4 run. Takes it inside. From the high post. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Jang. And stolen by Lillard. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Kamara. Good D by Giannis.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
That one goes. Count it.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with
Milwaukee 6.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Offensive rebound. Lillard with it. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kamare. Portis brings the double team. And there's the shot clock violation.
The fucking defense.
Milwaukee substitution.
Bucks trailed by 8. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard right side. And it's Thibault in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard from deep three-point land. Rollins grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Bucks making a change here. Here's Henderson. Here's the screen. Driving in. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trailed by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Green's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. You think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound, that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Down low, Yang. And again, unable to change momentum here. Prince in the post. Hasn't made one yet. There's Portis. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Kevin, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Substitution on the court.
1:46 left in the first half. And Portland with the ball. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Yep, that one goes.
A big like Turner just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Trailblazers making the switch here.
Number 23, Donovan.
Portland trailing here. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Milwaukee ball.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen. The turnaround Jay, and it's Giannis missing. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Over in the corner, Lillard. It's stolen by Green. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Out to the wing. Here's Kamara. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kamara's got 12 points in the game. Grants the screen. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bucks on top. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's Lillard, top of the key. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Portland. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork him.
Pass to Green. Turner with the screen. It's stolen by Thibault. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And they get it. And it's laid up and in by Harris.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
Holiday surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Kamare. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Kamare's got 5 points in the quarter. Kick out to Giannis. Inside. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Holiday goes in. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got his second basket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. Shots good by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And he's good on the second. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. In the corner, it's Jang. And finished off by Jang.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. Just 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Fucking decent.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo through contact.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
The rebound by Turner.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Henderson looking it over. Lets it go from deep. Kamare misses. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Trailblazers lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Here is Porter. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for a racing shot.
I got a ball, Williams. Henderson, you fouled him, bitch.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
That free throw, no good.
No problems.
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
A lot.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Man, that nigga scary. I talked to Youngdog. Youngdog said that nigga had slapped him in the back of his head and ran. They gonna have the police up there. They're not going down at Southfield. They're not even trusting.
Roll it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
And here's Avdia. Turner comes with the double team. The kick out to Williams. Here's Avdia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Avdia's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, I seen this shit. Let me get some of this shit. I already had just got some.
On the wing, Porter. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
The three. Rebound by
Bad with my baby right now, man.
By 3. Porter looking it over. Kuzma sets a screen to the middle. Stolen by Avdia. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Kamare. Rebounded by the Bucks. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Now Henderson. Avdia outside. Five to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And there's the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about keeping it stopped right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Count it!
Yeah, hustle play by Turner in transition, giving his all to be there to finish that fast break.
Up top, Lillard.
Milwaukee foul. Second personal foul. First team.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he is unable to get the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Can't get it to go. And Portland with the ball. Outside Holiday. Outside Lillard. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
That one misses. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 13-3 run right now.
Fucking fell apart. Dude.
Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
Okay, now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Milwaukee.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Miles Turner.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the...
Terrible. Let's close her in basketball, bro. Oh, shit. I'm about to pick a different team. I'm trying to play again, though.
Back in the days, pays in mad ways. Sporting Tommy Hill with Cage, 360 waves. You know, searching for loose ends. Now flex 300 bins, mad tens with mad diamonds. Now that's the life of the good life. Sometimes that tripe. I pay the price throughout my hood life. Remember, I got. Now that's in the past, kid. God forbid. But now I'm all about.
It might be too much. It might be too much for the Grizzlies. All right, let's do that's what me and JB played. Or play with Indiana. Yeah. All right, come with Dallas. Man, come on. No, come on, I'll do that.
Keep your head clear. We
Hold on. I don't know if I like this matchup. Keegan Murray gonna get killed by that fat ass nigga. Keegan Murray, that's who play the power forward. I like Utah, but I don't want to play with them. What you got from my Lakers? No, I don't want to play with them. I want to play with Ant-Man. Memphis Kings. Come on. Alright. Yeah, since Dolph gone, we don't want to come to Memphis. You know, I'm straight. I might not even play, dog. I don't fuck with him. I'm mad his fat ass brother did that to go. But man, that's how that shit go. They said don't shot this shit up 2 days before he got killed. He shot, Gotti shit up. Gomez said that. Gomez put that out there. He said the feds know that. So that's in the paperwork too. So when you hear that, man, it's just how the shit go.
Kick those feet up and enjoy some NBA hoops on 2K Sports.
It was a real piece. Like, I don't feel no way about that shit. That shit was whoever get the best. Yeah, they got caught slipping. They got it. Them camouflage cars is what did it. I wouldn't even be in Memphis. Fuck giving out turkeys. Fuck all that shit. I wouldn't even be in Memphis. Like, you dirty niggas won't catch me. Y'all gonna have to catch me in the limelight. I'm too rich for this.
Misses the layup.
He was with his brother. His brother had a gun on him and a box that, yeah, just one nigga, yeah, for sure. He shouldn't have been in that motherfucking car. They can just spot you quick as hell, though. Like, you should have just had an average-ass low-key car. Or be in the Sprinter van with the security. Like, you know what I'm saying? The real shit. Them niggas standing outside. Them niggas would have been like, hell no, we ain't fuck this over with. Yeah, standing outside, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. And your homies, your other niggas out there that's strapped up too. Like, y'all got to be on point out here. Suicide mission to get me, nigga. And they was rookies, dawg. Them was some fucking rookies. Them was some fucking rookies. Yes. Yeah, that's how we know all the other shit because of him. The Dolph, yeah, shot his shit up. Yeah, he came out talking about that. And he leaks some other shit too. Oh, that them niggas only got that little $800. Yeah, but Key Glock and them got dog fucked up. Fat ass juke popped. Yeah, that was after. Yeah, that was after. Yeah. Hell yeah. But they got the nigga that actually ordered the hit.
And it's Sacramento's ball.
Yeah.
Westbrook with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's Levine for three. Drains the triple.
Well, every coach loves those corner threes, especially for a Zach Levine.
Hey, get up on that nigga Westbrook. That young nigga try to get up on that rim. Oh my God. I said it, Westbrook. He gonna try to get up on that motherfucker.
Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts. In particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously.
He gonna always go at the point guard. Believe that. Oh yeah, I can't get up on that rim like I used to, but don't tempt me.
If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Outside Morant. Westbrook with the rebound.
Yeah. I see you,
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. DeRozan outside. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
They're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
I'm about to say, I hit some middies with Rose, and don't do that. I give you all middies. Zach Levine is a nigga I hate. He's so talented, dog.
Just 5 on the clock.
Oh no, he is one of them guys.
Here's Levine.
You see what he just tried to do?
With the clock winding down.
Did you just see what he did?
It down.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine.
No, I ain't say that.
So easy.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
I like that nigga. He short with Cade. He ain't got to be the man. He'll be good.
Quarter of basketball.
Bitch ass got to play some defense. And do that right there.
That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Shoot the laces off that bitch. He's so fucking explosive.
Forget about Levine from deep.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies.
That
He talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard.
Himself through the rim.
Basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches
I'm just
taller,
Brits
but
crackling.
the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Let's see.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Edey. Takes one from 10 feet. And the basket is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the
That
assist
just
is
pissed
there,
me
you can
off,
pounce.
Oh, yes, you know.
Westbrook outside. Outside Levine. And he can't jam it through.
Come on,
That
you can't
got
be doing
flushed
that.
up.
I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Levine. The rebound by
They're
Edey.
trying to come through that
There's
bitch, though,
25
B.
seconds left in the opening quarter. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Big feet, booger nose.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie.
Big feet,
He's going
booger.
to gather the troops and
Big
talk it over.
booger.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a
I ain't
timeout
gonna
in a
lie,
situation
B.
like this.
AB and Dean is living the life right now. Yeah, they always be going at it. I'm starting to dislike AB. He was hating on Dean Amber Rose on Dean dick, nigga. I'm talking about on his dick. And this nigga AB hating, bro. Like, hating.
And so it's Memphis with it. Trailing by 2.
Hating. I don't hate I hate a player hating ass nigga, man. Like, come on, fam. These bitches gonna choose who they want. You ain't gotta do no shit like that, nigga.
Making things happen.
Man. Hell no, she's still on Dean dick. Like, Dean gonna be fucking her. She like that young nigga, dog.
Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And it's
he was playing about that. AB nigga that he trained with before that he know from Cincinnati was being trained. And he like, man, you need to get with AB, man.
There's a screen. Outside Levine.
I'm playing Levine right now.
5 on the clock. Outside Levine.
I beat his ass. He won that first one with Portland and Portland and New Orleans. I mean Portland and Golden State. He won that one. Then I came back with the Spurs and beat his ass. Man,
and we played through the first minute here in the second.
He asked for that. He said, he like, nigga, why you keep coming out with them? You ain't good with them. Get your Spurs. So I gave his bitch ass what he wanted.
Monk looking around. On the wing, Levine. Sabonis in the post. The rebound by Jackson. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant.
Yeah, you're a little YN too.
Morant slashing in.
I like him, bro.
There's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, and once Morant takes off like that, the defense has to know what's coming.
So that's across the line.
Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Oh, misses the dunk.
Man, that nigga is so cold.
And so here's Sacramento. Left side Monk. Here's Levine.
Come on,
Offensive
bro.
rebound, Kings. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Jerome. That one falls. Jerome's got his first bucket in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, man.
Here's Levine for three. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
Finger.
What's off about him this quarter?
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The Kings trailing. From outside the arc. The rebound by Edey.
Don't need no help. This nigga's up and he ain't playing like
The team needs to rethink its
a
strategy
check.
around what to do with him.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Definitely.
It's Monk on the wing. Still without a bucket. Levine with it. Picked up by Jerome. Monk for three. And another miss by Sacramento. Here's Coward. Pass to Jerome. Inside. Shoots. That doesn't go either for Jackson. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies up 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And so here's Sacramento. 2-point game. And here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Outside Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
So it's Sacramento now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Edey with a steal. And they're on the run. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Oh, deflected. Back to Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Here's Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. Now Westbrook. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Edey. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you, Brian.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. For the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. With the crossover. Got a piece of it. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Westbrook with it. Outside Murray. Fires for 3. Keegan for 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Edey for 3.
Good shot, boy.
Edey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
Memphis making a switch here. And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's Murray. Sabonis' shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Aldama. Off target from outside. The Kings trailing. Westbrook left side. Outside Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Aldama. Can't get it to drop. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
I ain't never been this versatile in 2K in my life. That's what I'm in the process of keep on trying to do, but I'm so blowed. I've been sitting here the whole time. You just called back-to-back timeouts. I could have had this road. You know, I'll say your shit, Cuddy. Oh, no, they about to take him. I'm finna call mine, too. This shit fun to see. I just told them that you better get you a game. Since I just told Smoke, bitch, you better download 2K. I told him too, bitch, you better go get you a game. Since the nigga's so easy to get a P5 right now.
That's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best.
This shit is fun. Yes. Yeah. Once you see they form, where they release that bitch at?
Substitution on the court.
I'm already smoking. Let's do it.
And so Tomas Isilo calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Got it up. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Sacramento on top. They're up by one.
Them Grizzly jerseys right there, so cold.
We'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Memphis trailing here. Now here's Morant. Aldama in the post. No luck on that one. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Outside Levine. From behind the arc. And the Kings with another three.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
And it's Morant off the drive. Circus shot, John Morant.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
I'm going to fucking with Ye and Buddha.
6 on the shot clock. Murray makes his move. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch.
I got something from Tim Man yesterday because I said he's going to deliver to me. I know, but Yaby said when I bought the first shit, he was like, give him like 4 days. He's going to have some more shit. That was his last, he said.
Takes a step back. Jerome on the wing.
Yeah, gave me 2. I like one of them better than the other one, but they both was good.
Morant. Back to Jerome. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
But I asked him, I'm like, which one you like? And he showed me the red pack, and it definitely was the red. I liked it, the red pack, too.
If you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Westbrook. Drops in the layup for 2.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Aldama, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Morant pulls it down.
Box out, y'all.
Grizzlies trail by 4.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find a terrific pass right there.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Driving in. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
And count it.
And once again, Aldama proves he's someone who can be relied on offensively.
Kick by Murray. Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his spirit.
It's money from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go
with that rig. Yeah.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Kings leading. And here's Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Sabonis fires. Jerome there for the rebound. And here's Memphis. A minute 6 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Levine outside. Levine attacking. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Why would you shoot the... Okay.
They set the pick. Levine outside. Another shot.
Oh.
Jerome there for the rebound. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Should have won and dunked that bitch.
I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Come on, YE, and I know you up down Julio right now.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line.
I forgot. Yet you told me that.
Doug Christie has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Westbrook outside. Levine outside. From downtown. He's off from three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Zach, that was a great look. He did get out there, but I still see if I would have had it on push, I would have probably hit that bitch. No, because they do use it's quicker shot.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Miss one more. Miss one more.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a three fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
I could get a shot on like that.
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times,
these Rodgers can't close the game unless I got the Spurs, dog.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
No, hell no, come on. What you running with?
My heart cold, my last name Montclair, my pockets fat swole. No, I don't eat pears. What? Ballin' hard just like the beard. Yeah, and Larry Bird. I know you heard. 10 toes never in no hurry. I call shots, you heard. Money talking, what's the word? What's up? Hey, I pray but don't go to church. Don't ask me to spit a verse. Can't trust no, this devil word. Yeah, I know the devil work. And I know that nobody's perfect. Still can't trust the serve.
For the delivery.
Yeah. I'm in my bag, bag. I just made a bag, bag. I just made a bag, 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 a big bag. Yeah, I got a real addiction for this cash, yeah. I got a real ambition for this cash, yeah. 13 years old with a shoebox stash, yeah. I'm always up to something, never sitting on my. Yeah, I got a real addiction for this cash, yeah. I got a real ambition for this cash, yeah. 13 years old with a shoebox stash, yeah. I'm always up to something, never sitting on my.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian. Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment.
Allah. Yeah. No. No, why you say that? Oh no, I was clearing my throat. Okay. fuck? There was a problem with the connection to your online service. You think so? Yeah, let's just do that.
I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe. Spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype. Then like it. Righteous with your psychic among those possess you with one.
I'm feeling glad.
Yeah.
Sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics. Without it, you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea.
The dog got that CMOS CMB.
Corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as much.
No, that's just the solution. He got to make it. That's just the shit for
Welcome,
it.
everyone. We appreciate you joining us for a
He said he got enough for 10, though.
This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty.
Yeah, 10 of the little $20
Allie
gun.
LaForce, our reporter. Pass to Lopez. The mark there with a three.
Oh,
Hey,
that
it
is
was a
true.
good look. One he.
But I need something in my system so bad. You feel a difference. You was on it, you ain't feel it? What?
He normally capitalizes on.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Trailblazers. Well, a new era in Portland.
What number he gonna wear? He can't come get number 2?
And still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
He had 2 everywhere he played.
Over Holiday. Garland, no good.
He won 15 at San Diego State. So that's what he got to go with.
Right side Holiday. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Holiday. And there's a pick. 4 on the clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Outside Kamara. Driving to the basket. Clingan. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. Clingan with a screen. The three is up. Kept alive. Lillard outside. It's Sharp on the wing. There's a screen by Kamara. And another shot. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Yeah, I'll be shooting that bitch with Kamara.
Now Los Angeles with it. Searching for their first points of the game. Fader on the way. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading by 7. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Lillard. You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Holiday. Over to the wing. 4-3. No good on the shot. Clippers trail by 7. Down low. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Pass to Kamara. Here's Williams. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Holiday grabs the miss. Trailblazers lead by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Left side Sharp. Fires the 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Now here's Garland. Still no points. To the inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Portland ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring.
simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Back to Holiday. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Garland. Portland with a rebound. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Here's Collins. Leonard outside. Over Sharp, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. New group getting ready for Portland. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. There's a screen. Avdia outside. From deep. The rebound by Garland.
The defense may have given him that one based on the results.
You see why?
That one goes in.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Avdia, good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Garland. Rejected by Klingon. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Leonard, double team. Lillard with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. BA?
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. For 3, here's Lillard.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
And there's the screen. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Henderson scanning the floor. Lillard outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins right side. Down low. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out left to the wing. Conan Niederhauser misses. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Leonard outside. Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Avdia. Count that bucket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Beal. No points so far. Now here's Leonard. Back to Beal. The three. And so it's Portland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarters. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close
I thought it was just all my games is like this. Every last one.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
So what? Hell no.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Crazy work. I gave him crazy work. Gave him crazy work. Crazy work.
For three, here's Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss. It seems like we're still in game time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, BA, we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career. Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Beal goes in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that dig.
Clinging with a screen. Looking to get back on track. Out to Lillard. Here's the three. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. Lillard with the touch inside.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Lopez, the screen. Takes a 13-footer. And he lays it up and in. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lillard outside. Stolen by Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Klingon. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Portland leading by 4. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys?
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Jones with the ball. Now Sharp defending. Thibault with a steal. Here's Lillard. Releases from the wing and drills it. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Avdia. There's a screen. To the middle. Rebound by the Clippers.
You say out the basket, you should roll to the basket, Fiend.
Jones in the post. Here's Lopez. And that one drops for him. And now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Oh, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the inside. It's stolen by Thibault. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Portland ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Been in there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Kona Niederhauser misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Kamara. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Williams misses. The Clippers trail. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Shoots a fadeaway. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Outside Kamara. There's the three. The Trailblazers rebound. Pass to Holiday. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. He took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Trailblazers ball.
Here's Holiday. Outside Kamara. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Portland. Henderson.
And the technical free throw is good.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Outside Kamara. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Collins outside. Oh, can't tie it up as that
You
one misses.
gotta know his shot.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Now Leonard from downtown. Can't get it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Substitution on the court.
Trailblazers lead by 5. And here's Lillard. Six on the shot clock. From about 16. Oh, it's off.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow. Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Now Portland with it. Lillard right side. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Lillard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Now Collins. And he slams it down.
Yes, he did. I love that.
Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Where are you from?
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Outside Kamara. Lillard outside. He's off from 3.
I had this shooter there. Fuck was going.
Leonard left side. Lopez. The triple drop.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh, no good. Unable to win this run.
Yeah, ready for the big moment. Collins believed in his ability to deliver the big-time shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lillard outside. From deep. Beal rips down the board. And they foul intentionally.
Oh,
They're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock. No, you got to foul.
I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they foul intentionally. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two
I'm not
is
trying
good.
to do that shit. I'm trying to win these guys. You know?
They're trailing by 5.
Oh, God,
Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of
only
this
if I
timeout?
play with the
They're going to have to work
Spurs.
fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much
Shit got
time.
my ear hurt. I probably can't play another. Damn. Shit ain't even clear.
Lillard outside.
I can't even picture this.
Oh, it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, out.